Hello. Yeah, so as you can already see, the house is totally looking different. It's wait. Why my controller not work? Now it's working. So, yeah, it's no longer made of stone. This house is rebuilt. It's still the same shape, but we use this material from Hall of Hollows because this looks incredibly good. This material, and on the weekend we reworked the whole house. So even the downstairs, the altar here, this is all made into new material. And I gotta say, it looks so nice now. Except the aqueduct. Building this material it sort of has like a big visual box, but the heat box is slightly hidden inside the visual box. So building the aqueduct from that material was not easy. So the water source is still on the old materials. Also, I don't like if I would go and I'll show you. If I would go and just start reworking this wall here, it would be a disaster because there's huge amount of water behind this wall. So we don't have a proper water source. We just have water that we stored, and water storage is no longer visible to outside. That's also reworked. But the biggest rework is at the tower. I just want to show this first. We need to make this like flat and nice looking, but the water is still here. We still have the water, and there's the hole that takes the water to the downstairs. So the water is still here, it's just covered nicely now. So it, well, I was sort of falling into the water hole. The water hole and the whole water project is actually visible in the newest YouTube short I made without the bloopers and behind the scenes action. We were planning with wife that we should make another part that just shows what went wrong, because there was some mistakes and some flooding of this area before we got the things to work. But we go, whoop, no spoilers. We go to check the tower now. The tower this is insane. And it actually has a practical use now. A small practical use, but a practical use. So this section, the upper deck here, we still haven't built this. This will be like a nice area here, outside area where we can look at things, but it's still not built, and we need a better wood material. Wife will make the windows again, since we have the carpenter now and better windows. This NPC keeps opening the door. She lives here. The humble house, but it's in a nice place. So this is the totally new thing. The pillars are still sort of just something I made quick, but they will be more detailed and a lot thicker, and there will probably be more pillars once we get to finish this. But this, I like this a lot, and it's not only for like watching stuff. There's There's the Saline Mine up ahead, where you can summon one fell creature, and the other fell creature you can just glide from here. Even with the worst glider, and I can just glide straight on. And I get right into this place. So the easiest fell creature, I can just go like this and go kill. Which is really nice, because you always need these fell creatures killed to upgrade the other low-level flames. So it's nice. Where's the... I don't remember the layout of this cave. But there should be like a red glow. Yeah, here it is. We get the easy fell creature here. Where is he? There he is. And this guy is like insanely easy now with the higher levels. Don't even need to fight. And you get the Shroud Core here. And some... Oh, this is a new maze. I seem to not have room. So yeah, this is like a nice easy way to farm the core, Shroud Goddess, because I can just... Every time I start playing, I can just glide here and kill this guy fast. What is this? Health Leech, that's nice. But it's only rare, so it doesn't have much. But I like the look of this maze. Well, club. More than I like the look of this. But this is, of course, clearly better. Okay, so today... I have too much stuff in my inventory. I was trying to find this bridge construction report. There's supposed to be like a treasure in the middle pillar of the bridge. And 2.5 hours I dug every piece of rubble there is at the bridge. I couldn't find the treasure. 2.5 hours. And I still refuse to watch a guide. I'm that sort of gamer. I never watch a guide. I never watch like walkthroughs in games. I have to do them myself. That's my style of gameplay. So I'm still stuck with that quest. This has to be the hardest quest so far. This, like, if you'd say, like, why is this not deleted? This is supposed to be deleted. If you say Hall of Hollows difficulty is like 7.5 out of 10. Then bridge construction report difficulty would go over the... Oh my god, backpack full still. Then bridge construction report difficulty would go way over the scale. So bridge construction report is too hard for hollow holes to be 7.5. So we have to downgrade. Bridge construction report is at least like 3 times the effort compared to Hall of Hollows. At least 3 times. So if we say from 7.5 to 10 is like double, then we need more room. So we need to place hollow holes at like 5.75, so 5.8 difficulty. If bridge construction report is 10 out of 10. So yeah. I'm also interested in this snow. Snow as an element. Seems nice. I live in Finland, we have a lot of snow. But the thing that's nicest in snow is that it leaves these tracks. They do disappear quite fast, but it's still nice. I want to take some snow. And the idea why I first came here to the snowy mountains was because wife was looking at this highest mountain top, and she was like she wants to visit that one day. So I made her. She hasn't seen this yet. I made her a surprise. I'll tell her to travel to this flame, and she'll be like, "What?" I'll be like, "Yeah, you sort of have to build a base there." She likes trees indoors. That's her thing. Every game, always she wants indoor plants. So there's this like simple layout that she can then. Good to see you, Tuukka Rukolainen. Hey, what up, man? I'm coming there summer. In summer, I'll come there, man. But will be few months. I'll be coming. Yeah, so this snow place seems like a nice place to adventure, but I didn't find anything here. But I didn't want to adventure too much to spoil it. Okay, so we have to clear the backpack and go adventuring. Oh, I think this, like the gear I got now, it's... But there's 2 new weapons. Have they updated the game? Added more weapon types, or... I feel like I have... It's completely new looking stuff. Wooden arrows probably. Delete. Salvage. Ooh, we need more tar. Yeah, I should probably loot some wood from the trees around here. The tar construction, like to make a house like this, you need a lot of tar for the blocks. Doing good. Just came back to Finland last week. I was in Thailand for 1 month. Dude, Thailand for 1 month sounds like did you lose a lot of weight, man? It's a war zone out there. It's a total war zone, man. You have to be careful. Let me know how you are. Let me know when you are here. Yeah, I don't know yet, but should be like few months. Few months, and then we drive there. Like maybe in like kesäkuu. I think. Do you know when Ilovaari Rock is? It was about that time that we start moving away from here. Like not moving like moving, but we also have a new house. You haven't visited this place yet. We have like a 2-floor house and our own backyard and stuff. I was thinking, man, we have a good big backyard. And I have been thinking like, man, it would be awesome to construct a skate ramp on the backyard. It would be like outside of the window. There's space there, enough space to make a skate ramp. And I was thinking like, man, it would be so cool just to put the blades on and go there, maybe buy a deck and start skateboarding again too. But I'm not going to do BMX anymore. It's way too big jumps. But like small skateboarding would be nice. And of course the blades felt like easy to learn stuff. Man, I'm so lost with these. It's like I have to put this stuff. Oh, nice. Still at position. No, we moved a bit south. And there's, I don't know how to explain this, but it's like nearby. It's like nearby. A little bit shorter drive. Like if you drive here, it's probably going to be like 5 hours. Or so. Something like that. I've been playing this kind of survival game, Enshrouded. My wife got this game from some dude as like a tip for tourist work. This is not the correct place to put these in, I think. I'm so lost with what belongs where. But this has been a nice game. It's like you can build all of this house and stuff. It's built like this from blocks. I can just build stuff. And adventure, and the mining mechanics are like I feel like it's sort of like a Minecraft but modern, and it has same-ish combat as Dark Souls in the combat mechanics. So like target lock and you roll, dodge or block. It feels like a nice game. The only negative in this game so far, I feel like, is that it's one of those games where if you really want to play the game, you will probably spend like you can easily play like 5 hours a day. Always games like these, it just takes too much time. So it's not really that arcade. It's like the opposite of arcade. Takes insane amount of time. It's not like one of those games you can just slam on and play for a while. It's like you have to really sit down and have time for the game. So here I am just trying to get stuff in its correct places. And this already takes a lot of time because there's an insane amount of stuff. Wait, it's not the same block. Roughly leaned stone. What is this? Roughly cut stone block. I don't even know what that is. Or how I got it. This place has food. And this is not food. This is food. Spells are here. Nice. I'm starting to have room. We can go exploring very soon. Just salvage these. I don't I don't know if I have better or worse myself, but I'm starting to feel like I want to... Dude, where are the head things? I thought I have some here, but then I don't. And why is there like shroud wood here? Like this... Then I'm like 1 hour in, and I'm still trying to just leave the house. This is like when you're sort of in a hurry and you try to leave the house, and then all the stuff is like, it was nice chat, I will go to sauna. Oh my god, I want the sauna too. This game sometimes feels like when you're at home and you try to leave, and then there's everything you have to do staring at you, and you just struggle to leave. That's how this game sometimes feels like. The luminous growth. It's the final thing I need to shove somewhere. I'm sure I have. Yeah, here. Here we go. And these are easy. It's the first chest. Runes I remember, it's the first chest. Now we can go adventure. I like this tower thing. And the continuation of the tower. I was thinking like once I get the flame on higher level, it becomes larger and we can put this even further. But then, again, I also could just place a flame here and build it further. So like these guys are struggling with the bridge, right? What if I build my bridge? Independent bridge. So, Morvenna is lantern for May. That's one thing we need to do. Saline Quarry. This is nearby, and it seems like there's some way from there that goes down, but it might be connected to this new route. And I don't want to do the new routes without wife being online, because they give the skill point on first time you do them. So wife has to be online for the skill point. She gets home from work in 2 hours. So maybe 10. Also, bridge construction work. That's still an issue. Like, I know the middle pillar. The middle pillar is the one that's now on my hat. But I mined all the rubble out there. I just couldn't find anything. I couldn't find the treasure. There's the farmer here. That's probably what I'm going to do next. Yeah. The catacombs also was a new type of dungeon. But when my wife was online and I spoke of it, she wasn't that interested. I might go there. This, since we have this now, I can delete this since I can glide to the hollow halls. Okay, so we delete that and then we'll go find the farmer. But this place, like check this, it's the same material as my house, same-ish, but there's a difference. This red thing. Finding that red stuff is slow. is really slow. And I was thinking I will need to try if I can mine it. Alright, I can't. I tested already. Just remembered when I saw the pattern on it, I was like, oh no, I tested it already. Okay, so we go to this. Man, but the Game Forge is also on the way. And then there's a Shroud route here. All these flame shrines, I think they have some places next to them, like the elixir wells. Because in here, this flame shrine had there was like those banshees next to it. The Game Forge thing would be not that one, but here. I'll just go get the farmer. That seems like the logical thing to do. I also need to build something for the farmer. And I was thinking like an outside shack where the farmer dude can just hang out. This is the wrong way. Yeah. Okay, so the ancient vault is probably this building on my hat. And there seems to be a big building here. Which could be the flame shrine. But behind the flame shrine there's a forest that goes right to the forge. Okay. That's the path. This gliding stuff is nice. There's one sports game, like a skiing game, that has the wingsuit. And it's a bit more detailed to control than this. But I like it a lot. I bought the game as a snowboarding game for my son. But ended up liking the wingsuit a lot myself. I didn't even know it has a wingsuit, but it has all of it. Like there's a sledge also. I don't remember the name of the game, so pretty bad shout out, but you know. What is this? Random building. I've been talking about this open world in Enshrouded, like if it keeps being this thickly built, like this amount of detail to the world everywhere, man, the flame shrine might be in the Enshrouded and not there. Okay, so this is the ancient vault. That's another place. This is the ancient vault on my hat. Yeah, the open world in this game has so much detail. There's so much places to find everywhere that you sort of have to, if you want to go to a certain place, you sort of have to avoid many places. Many places on the way. And it's nice. If it keeps being this well built, then I'm really happy. And it's also it's still in early access. and they are building more. And I did notice changes near the starting area too. Man, it's a bad timing to leave. Just try to... No way. These night patrols are so dangerous. I'm going to probably die. Yeah, should not explore at night. No way, they still see me. I don't see them. So I'm healing from every hit. So I sort of need to stay aggressive. Man, there's so much enemies now. These enshrouded guys always start creeping out at night. So it's increasingly dangerous. And it's so dark here, I can't see. But metal scraps are nice from the night patrols. $200 meters. Do I risk it? I'm going to risk it. Because if I can just build a flame shrine, flame altar next to the vault, that's it. That's GG's for the enemies. Yeah, this is it. Oh my. I don't have stone. Give me stone. Could be dirt for a long time. I need to hear some rocks. I think it was 5. What? Yep. Let me put this down. Now we can go sleep. Worth the risk. It was closer than I thought. Also, I might have gotten lucky with the path. There's also this is Springlands, right? So I need to reach Revelwood, which is kind of close now. And wait, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can place one more. So I could build like one altar at Revelwoods and try to get the hard wood and clay. I suspect the nature will be totally different there. It does sound like that because of hardwood and clay. It's probably going to be more like a luscious area. Not much enemies. Not much enemies might mean that there's like one hard battle here. There's usually a lot of treasures in these, so I'm going to explore. Ouch. Well, that did not go well. Not the best level of equipment. Hollow Halls has biggest level equipment I found. I need to do that again and try to get a weapon suitable for my playstyle. This looks like I sort of want to dig there, but okay. And this goes back to the start. Now, which one do we explore first? This upper section. Probably this upper section. Okay. 3. We need to find 3. Was there anything downstairs? I didn't look. You have to know what you are looking for to look properly. Ooh. That does look like there could be something there. Man, I'm going to probably die, but let's try. Oof. Nope, nothing here. I'll take the risk. Oof. Okay, so nothing downstairs. Next up is the climbing wall. For a place called Ancient Wild Farmer, this place doesn't seem to have much to farm. I didn't take bombs. That wall looks like it. It could be a secret door too. Nope. Nice traps. The blink ability, this one, has been great so far for all these traps, but don't need it in these spark things. The spark things are really easy. There's so much room. That's one. I need to go. Nice. checkpoint. I feel like I'll complete this easily with one trip. Don't need the flame altar. The flame something. Yeah. Second one. I was thinking this is something I have to press to do something, but it's not. It would seem like a dead end, but we had the checkpoint here. Nice. That was cool. Spider-Man moment. Man, I was thinking if these have metal scraps, then I'm going to break every one of them. I don't... There's like iron bars I need, there's... But I need clay, I think. The furnace sounds like it would have to do with iron bars, so... No secret door here. Wax. Wife wants wax. She likes the candles. She wants to place candles everywhere. They are probably going to get upgraded to lanterns though, I feel like. My god, this place is big. It's huge. Could have glided here from the mountain. No way, that's the third one. There was still something to explore inside, I think. So we have to go back. Blink didn't go as far as I thought. I think there might still be something inside. I should have not gone past the trap, I think. These chests might have like... The weapons I get from chests, those are nothing. I know the hollow halls has better weapons. So those are nothing, but... But there might be something else. Ooh, the trap is away. And new music. Might be the place, but it might also be an update, since there was new weapons. Yeah, this looks like there's probably a treasure here. I need to drop. Okay, nothing to explore anymore. Someone died here. Okay, there's still something to explore. Emily Frey. Berry bush seedling. That's nice. Seed bed. Plus 5 more. Come on, tell me. Popcorn. No, you can't just... You can't make this and then have nothing here. That's unfair. There has to be something here. No? Can I climb the rope? No. Because it looks like I would in theory... No, there's just windows there. Okay, let's go make a hut for the farmer. Also, if you're a viewer that has played this game and you have found this treasure, while I do not use guides, I would appreciate help from the chat in finding this treasure on the bridge. I spent on the weekend I spent 2.5 hours searching for it, and I didn't find it. Flame bow. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. No chance there. New location, what? Bring back the pure souls, what? It seems like the quest name sort of hints at this being sort of like the late quest in this area. Okay, is there more survivors?
Whatever it is, I can enchant it.
I used to have a rat infestation in my old tower. First, it was useful for experiment, but rat population quickly exceeded my control. I soon saw some stray cats attracted by my test subjects. Okay, chances are slim, but maybe they still populate the area. Sure, yeah, cat would be nice. Antidote. And antidote cures any poison. Okay. So we are probably going to a poison area next. Bug dust. Shroud cores can now be crafted. Okay, that makes the one thing I showed in beginning kinda useless. Bone meal. Okay. Spiritual cane. Why does this show as new? This is old. Okay. Mr. Hunter. Mrs. Hunter. Lost hand spindle. If you think we're powerless, do not fret. With my handle spindle you could craft better armors for us and increase our chance of survival. I lost it during my escape through Revel Wood in days long past near Westcott when I laid down to rest. Don't wait, I've got your back. Mastering the basics. Have you noticed the small insects flying around at night? They are usually prey I hunt, but So fireflies, huh? Wow. Okay, these look cool. Marksman and Ranger. Now that's new armor. Wood planks. But does this guy not have anything new? No. Maybe this guy has something new too. No. From this point onward, I will require a following to increase my strength. A larger group of believers, ready to rebuild and share their energy, their knowledge, their hope. They stay the same. Altar activation capacity grows slowly from this point on. Unknown waters. This water source probably. Return the herb with fireflies in your inventory. The 12 is probably enough.
Yes.
We'll hook them onto a fishing line and try catching some fish. Fireflies may not be the tastiest bait, but I trust it will work. I learned how to craft a basic fishing rod back in the day, and I can show you too. Come back to me when you're ready to fish.
Are we done here?
Where's the fishing bait? Here. Critter parts. These became good. Let's craft some fishing bait. But it had nothing to do with the fireflies. I do have a fishing hook already, because it used to be from blacksmith. Oh, but we didn't place the farmer yet. Okay, farmer first. Farmer first, then we do other stuff. So, I was thinking, with wife, that we would build a farming place near here. Because this is like flat ground, and we could bring down these trees. So I build a wooden thing here. Nice. Then some walls. Oh, we need a door too. I think there should be like a small division. Three windows and a door. That should be fine. Then we can place the farmer. We also need the staff to place the farmer. I think here. Yes. We need this for the farmer. Whoa, why is it so much? Damage 13. That's not much. Why do I get so much money from these? Damage 20. That's actually good. And 16. Makes no sense. What did I need? I needed few windows and a door. Need to build a new door. Bear door. Nice little shack for the farmer. Here. Think like simple wooden. Wooden things look cool for a farmer. How's the corner looking? It's looking bad. Also, we need a bed. Right, we need a bed. Come on. This is unfortunate. Fix the corner here. That's a nice house. Wait. That's a nice house, right? And the farmer can live here. And there will be farmland here. Hope it's enough room. Why did I go indoors? Oh, because I need a bed. Right. Also the roof I will do manually since the roof you build with the building mode is subpar. We have the windows, we have the door. To the window, to the door, to the door. But the bed is missing from the floor. Snowball. I wonder if you can place snowballs in like a pyramid. We do that in Finland. We make like a pyramid type structure from this snow lantern. This we make in Finland every winter. So the window, the door, the roof, the bed. Now, first up we do the door. bit wider than I thought. This way, so it always slams the wall when you open it. So it doesn't take that much room. Next up. Okay, that's not nice. Nice, now it's nice. Next up. How do I get there on the roof? The bed. And this guy needs to not roam around. He needs to stay inside. Because there's going to be wolves around here. And if he moves around, he's going to die. Nice little window here. Another window here. For the morning. Now we need to get up there to make the roof. Ooh. Always one piece missing from somewhere. Okay. Oh. So I've already been playing like 1.5 hours. I got one thing done. I got the farmer. And this is what I'm saying, like this game takes an insane amount of time. It's always funny when you play this game in the evening and then it becomes night in the game and you're like, I should go to sleep. Then you watch the clock and you're like, man, I really should go to sleep. This has to be somewhat nice looking roof because I'm going to be staring at this roof a lot. So I'm probably going to make one more up. Yeah. Oh, I remembered one thing. I need to delete the walls. Yeah, forget one here. No. It's getting too dark. Yeah, this whole shack should be nice looking, since we are going to be staring at this for a while. I do know that the building mode one uses half the resources, but it's not as nice. Yeah, I'm going to finish this roof before I go to sleep. Oh. I've been building underground a lot, so I'm used to this dark stuff. Just staring at the square where it lands. Okay. Nice. Gets easier over time. Few more layers. Already so small, I should probably do this instead. Come on. I'm ashamed of that moment as a Counter-Strike player. Okay. And do we want this flat or... No, we don't want it flat. I'm going to do it all the way non-flat. Slightly more work, but it will look nicer. That's a mistake. I should go from here. Now, do I leave this flat or do I build one more? I do one more. All the way. And then I will maybe this. No, no. Okay, so for the walls, it does look like a slightly ghetto house. I'm going to redo the walls. I want this material here. It looks nicer. But it does have issues with the like doors and windows. So let's see how we do it. What? See, this looks so much better. It looks so much better. Need to do a bit sideways. I haven't normally done this sort of stuff on stream, but you know, I have to get the farmer somewhere. There is probably easier ways to do things, but you can't build a wall on the building mode from this material, I think. Let's see. Yeah, can't. So you just have to do it block by block, no matter what. And it looks so much nicer. It doesn't look like a slum shack anymore, it looks like a proper house. Well, proper shack. So the window is going to be difficult. And the door too. I'll leave the door as the final one. Whoa. See, this is the issue with the window. It sometimes makes things like this. I have to figure out how to get it not to do that. Because that doesn't look logical at all. It looks very weird. So we probably have to replace that part with like I think stone. Or it will have this. Why does this thing keep being here? Oh, it's this. So what material? This is for the farmer. The farmer will live outside near the farm. Probably stone. No, I'll do these. Hollow holes blocks. They look nice. It fits the house theme. Yes, that looks nice. It's a nice early wooden material. It looks so much better than the better wood. But yeah, the only issue is first you have to use the build mode to get the walls up, and then after you know what you are going to build, you have to replace. Like this tower is totally built like this, except for the corner things. They are hollow holes blocks. I sort of like the curves next to the door. Yeah, I do like them. It does look like it's not so tall, but it's fine. On the house we have the hollow holes blocks on all the sides of the doors. Which does remind me of one door that is still an issue. It's the middle tower from the tower to the roof. Middle door. Nice. It looks nice. Not much more, and then we can place the farmer, and wife will probably do some candles and stuff inside for the farmer, but I will not bother. There is windows so we can see at the day. At the daytime. It's so much cleaner. One more wall. Well, 1.5. Yes, I am anxious to see what the farmer gives us, but same as the carpenter, I will only look. I will not delve too deep into it without wife being online. And then we go back to adventuring. I'm thinking next up we go to Revel Woods. Not do the quests in Springlands, just go to Revel Woods and get the new materials like hardwood and clay. It would also be nice to face some harder enemies. I've been thinking about the difficulty, like this is on default difficulty. And since I do have experience from Elden Ring and Dark Souls, the combat system makes it feel somewhat easy. There's no iframes though. So like when I dodge I have to really be far of them. But since I unlocked the blink ability, that became easier. Now, I don't know if this is meant as a wall material, but it does build nice walls, so why not? It is slightly harder to construct than the normal wood, but because you need flintstone, but it's not that big of a problem. I haven't checked what sort of walls the other roof materials build. I should probably check. And I'm also interested in when do we get new roof materials? Like I've gotten so many blocks, like hollow holes blocks, but hollow holes didn't give any roof material, just wall material and terrain material. It's a nice looking place. It is a bit dark, but there's a nice spot for a table here or here. How did I attune here? Alden Crowley, collector. Okay, I did not notice this. When did I get this?
Please rest a while.
Farming with animals. We've created some fantastic animal food. You could make some, give it to an animal until... Oh my, this is... Okay. Names. Oh, this... The world opens up totally. Seedbed. So we need farm soil. Cat pillow. Cat food. Ooh, underwater growth. I have paper reed, but we need underwater mud. Lower soil. Farm soil. So we need bone meal. Okay. I do have to do farm soil. Also, I need to make one more bed. So the collector can be placed. Where did I get the collector from?
Hey!
Okay, the collector gets a nicer bed. Not because the collector deserves it, but because the this place would look bad. I do want the collector to roam around a bit. But not too much. I'm free at last, thanks to you, my friend. All my names are fleeting, just sound and smoke. I've as many as an hourglass has grains of sand. Maybe we can build an hourglass. I will be Al then. I am the light that beckons downstream, a fading star behind the north winds, a collector and breaker of the earthly chains. I shall part the veil for you once you're ready. All is little, I promise you, my friend. The people follow your lead, bright-eyed friend. Okay. Stained breeze. It hangs over breeze. With each fresh breath I take, an unknown foulness settles in my lungs. What is it? Another curse. The shroud, you say. A malignant fog to suffocate the foolish and brave. Such mortal matters hardly... Oh, we should have placed him one more floor down, so he would have been next to the shroud. You and I, flame-touched as we are, will carry on nonetheless. What can I craft? Revelwood bone key. Bone arrow. Bone channel. Oh. Ectoplasm gem. Ooh. I had to make it. Crypt wall torch. Nice. This is really nice. Full torch. Oh my god. This. Oh my. I just had to. I couldn't. Man, this guy makes some cool stuff. Recipe unlocked. Oh, it's the ones I saw. And he has his own light, so we don't need to give him a light. I hope he doesn't drink the water. But see this book corner we had. It just needs this. It needs it. Oops. Was not my intention. So this is like where you read the Bible, right? Easy chair. It's easily placed on the right way. The previous chair was kind of hard to place. Is it close enough? No, it's too far. That is tilting. Ah, the table is not in the middle. Is it close? Enough? Yes. Well placed. Now, books and a lamp. Why is this old books? Oh. Book number 4. And where's the candle? Man, that looks so much nicer. And the comfort level is now 16. Does it last here? It does. Nice. Does it last here? It does. Man, this was an upgrade. A huge upgrade. I don't like that. What was I supposed to... Ah, bone meal. Bone meal. So it's greenstone, right?
Hey, hey!
Bones. So I have not been collecting bones because of bones being so abundant. But from now on, they have an actual use. So should collect bones. Why are you roaming?
Greetings, Flameborn. Fascinating, isn't it?
What? This guy. Stay next to your bed. That's good.
How can I...
About the collector. I'd ask you to visit the Hollow Hall, so I fear our new associate is partly my doing. You know I walk a path of light. This individual lingers in the shadows. I know I placed him downstairs. Oh, shelter for all, of course. Yes, yes. But I advise caution. This creature twists the strands of fate and ties them into a chaotic swirl. Such dark energy. I wonder how they've obtained such powers. Probably just collecting. It seems we are complete. A meager group, far fewer than expected. Our cinder walls could only sentinel so few, but we stand strong nonetheless. Together we will fan your flames, friend. May your light reach the farthest corner. Is that all?
Safe
Is that all the NPCs? That message sort of seemed like it's all of the NPCs. There was a lot, but, you know, always when you reach some sort of end of something, it's a moment, sad moment. Next up, we wander to Revelwood. Yeah, but first I need to place things where they belong. And I would still need to go get some wood, but you know, getting wood is... Also, I didn't try the fishing. Maybe I'm not that interested in fishing. You know, fishing is kinda... it sounds kinda boring. I could have just crafted these. Like, fishing does sound boring, man. It's no longer a material. Why? I mean, backup torch is okay. I should have a backup torch. They run out pretty fast. The window I don't need. Nice. Is that it? No? Bells. Nice. So these are not spells, these are consumables. They should be in another chest, but that's a story for another day. Let's go. To Revelwood. I should build a sun clock. Right? It's easy to build. But the tower sort of counts as a clock, right? It's morning. So this is the nearest we have. I'm going to travel here, delete it, mine some stone so we can build another one, and explore the way to Revelwoods. We do have quests that we didn't finish yet, but I want hardwood. Just here, probably. Oh, stone. We need 5 stone. Nice. That's a house. See, this is what I mean about the open world in this game. Man, these stone blocks are nice. Most open world games have so much empty space. It's like they don't do the effort. But this game, even while it's a game where you can just destroy everything and mine everywhere, it still has all the details. Every place is so detailed. They are doing it's like, how I understand, this is a small gaming company, yet they are doing this much effort to a random house. It's not like copy pasted. Even in Elden Ring, well, FromSoft is a way larger company. The Elden Ring dungeons and small places are really copy pasted. Like, they are so similar to each other. You can just see that there's presets that they use all over, and I still haven't seen that in this game. I am thinking that at some point I will, but for example, this is different height. These stairs are not the same height as normally the downstairs. Like, there was one house that seemed copy-pasted in here, the Peaceful Acres house. It seemed similar to Harvest Homestead houses. But like 3 weeks ago they updated this Peaceful Acres, and now it's totally different. It doesn't seem the same as Harvest Homestead. So they changed it. So I'm thinking they are going like with presets to build the original place, and then as they have time they fix it and it becomes like detailed, like this. That's nice. Okay, So we have a decision. Do we stay up or... Oh, there's a path down there, so we... Wait, it's coming night. We should sleep since we are close to a bed. Comfort level 9. That's good. Oh my god, the night, always when you try to sleep, it's just morning all over again. Okay, this is bad. Wrong tool. Freedom. I saw a path here. Here it is. There would be another house to explore. It seems like it has a similar... Like these are not even map marked. Like normally in a game, like in Oblivion. Wait. Is that the clay? I was about to say these are like not marked in the map. They are not locations. And it's still so full of stuff. Is this clay? No, it's wood. And there's a cave. And rabbits. Man, I'm going to mark this on map. Because I want what is color of rabbits? Purple or teal? Yeah. We get paid and we get a lot of rabbits to the house. Wait. Could be a resource. It's not. Okay. So back to exploring towards Rebel Woods. But do I leave the house? Like if I just leave it unchecked, I might not check it ever. Yeah, I have to check it. Let's hope it's a small place. Hello. So you can probably get rats as pets too, since the blacksmith. See, this is the same length down as the other house I was just in. That's the copy paste. But the downstairs layout is totally different. But this staircase is similar. Or the roof on top of the stairs is different. And this layout is also different. So that's nice. Whoop. Metal scraps are really good. Probably when we find a mining spot that gives iron, it's going to change, I think. But then again, iron might make iron bars and not metal scraps at all. Okay, that was easily checked. So I think the purpose of houses like this is that you can place like the flame altar here, and then you have a ready built house. That's what I think the purpose of these houses is. This does seem like a passage to a new area. It does have Elden Ring vibes. Like when you go from Stormhill to the... What was the swamp area called? Or to the Stormhill. It's like a pretty cliche pass up. Ooh, boss. Do we find a boss? Boss? This would be a nice place for a house too. So it crosses here. Or here. I think Revelwood is up there. I'm going to place a flame altar here. It's a nice place. And I think Revelwood starts from here. Still some issues with the buttons. That's a nice looking place to teleport. So this Revelwood. So that seems like a new material. Copper. This is to make bronze, huh? But we need tin. That's copper. Oh, the nature looks different here. Is this hardwood? I'm going to check. What is the red stone there? Could be clay. Hardwood. We are in Revelwood. This is cool. This is cool. It was a cliche passage. It was a cliche passage. But I'm not taking any points away. Lump of clay. Nice. It is a cliche passage. But I think open world games sort of need something like that. So it feels like you're passing to a new area. They give the new resources right away when you go here, which sort of hints that the progression method I made of not doing the quest, just going here, is fine. It's completely fine in this game. I didn't even face any enemies. It's like just go here and grab new materials. Revelwood stone. So even the stone is different. Can I use Revelwood stone to make a... Oh, I can. So even the stone material is different. That's kudos. That's kudos. It does look different. It looks... Oh my god. We are going to get new stone materials for the underground. Oh, this is so cool. I have one project that I'm not going to talk of online that I'm making for the house at some point. And these new stone materials are just what I like. I was thinking of the red marble, but it's so slow to gather that this is good. I need to test how they mix the different stone materials. Oh, this is so cool. And the fireplace is nicely far from this, so that these respawn always. Hey. It's hard to speak because I have the project in my mind and I'm supposed to not tell about it before I do it and make a YouTube short about it. I don't want anyone else to complete my idea before I do. It's going to be something unique, something that I'm not sure if anyone has done in this game. Well, there's a lot of this material here. I was supposed to mine all of it and just go home, but seems I'm going to mine all that my pickaxes can take and then go home. It's fast XP. I didn't check how much XP I get from mining the bronze. But if it's good XP, then it's probably a nice activity for my wife. Oh, I think that's the most of it. It just continues. It's not most of it. It's all of it. Wait. It's not. Oh, maybe it is. Also the detail in the shapes of these materials you find. I like this. It's not like just a round shape. It's a variable shape. Revelwood dirt. Hofher. I don't know what Hofher. Oh, maybe that's the bunny. Now what is this? It's growth on stone, huh? So Revelwood stone grows bushes on top of it. Let's get some more hardwood. Are these hardwood too? There's twigs. Thank God there's no Revelwood plant fiber. That would have been brutal. Does this give hardwood? No. Okay, so it's only the big trees, big fat trees that give hardwood. A lot of resources in this area. It's a really good fast travel point. Where am I even going? Oh, this is surroundings of the thing. Oh, that's a new enemy. Not good. Ouch. That hurt me. I hope they don't kill the tree. It's hardwood. Easy once you get close. Plant fiber. What is on my head? Poison sac. Okay, these give poison sac. Where's the... Nice. This is like alternate way to wizard camp. That's a mine. Man. Like, I'm not sure. I so much want to go to the Revelwoods and just explore, but at what point does it go too far? Bunny? Wrong button. I wonder how much clay we got. $250. Oh, 310. We need to find room for this new stuff. Charcoal probably doesn't belong here anymore. Shroud wood sort of belongs here. But charcoal needs to go. Poison sac also needs to go. And this needs to go. Yeah. That's a lot of new materials on one trip. Revelwood dirt. Copper ore. Lump of clay. Luminous growth needs to go. Strawberries. Ooh. That's a lot of health regeneration. Hardwood. Yeah, so this... It seems like it's not going to be enough room. We need to reorganize and probably build even more magic chests. Who does it? I think it was here. Yeah. We need to move that to here. I have to summon a good organization method. Oh, that's new meat. Plus 40. Plus 60. Yeah, I need to really think about a new way to organize everything. I don't like this roof. It's a new roof material, but I don't like it. No new materials here. Why no hardwood block? Why no hardwood block? Maybe it's from here. I would have thought there would be like a hardwood block. Kiln. This is not what I was supposed to get. But sure, let's make kiln. This was... So I need fire bricks. This looks really nice. Ooh. This looks even nicer. I want this. So we need bronze bars. And we only have copper. If this is lore accurate, we do need to find tin. But let's see. No. Where do I place this? I wanted it to be next to this. Hey! Okay, it's the NPC. Let's move the NPC. I'll move him to the bedside so I can put these next to each other. Where did I... It's here. It's here. Man, like, you go explore for 15 minutes and the amount of stuff you find is insane. No roaming, please. He's not roaming. And then we can place the kiln here. Nicely next to this, so it doesn't take too much room. Wife's candle is at a bad place. I'll just put it somewhere so she probably won't notice the difference. What can we do here? Lump of clay and wood logs again. Ah, but not much. That's nice. Wood logs. I really need to go get some wood. And where's the clay? I need to get some clay. Clay was here. I really need to do one gaming session where I just gather some resources. It's been what am I doing? Bone meal, right? Because bone meal was needed for the farmer. See, I'm just running back and forth, exploring for like 15 minutes, and then I have an insane stack of new stuff that I need to check. So I needed bone meal for something for this guy. And now there's so much flowers. This shop has like doubled in size. Where plant pot? I need pot. Long plant. Okay, so I'm going to craft some of these. So I can craft some of these. I think. And this. I think. Seed bed. I don't know what I did. Let's hope this is the right way around. It is. Nice. 16 new recipes. Okay. I can just grow potions. That's sick. Corn. Everything. Tree. Basswood, the evergreen. Rebel wood. Dude. I can just grow trees. This is a good tree. Gives resin. That's a bit much to consume. How do we get water? Ah, we just fill. 20 for one of these. No, we had like a huge stack of these water pouches in one of the chests, like a huge stack, and I think I destroyed them. No, I didn't. Nice. My wife filled these. They were empty and she filled them and I was speaking about destroying them, but seems like I didn't. It was a good decision not to. We do have water downstairs, but it's different water. And if you fill one of these on that, it drains a lot. I'll show the water. So the water we have downstairs is here. And there's an aqueduct to fill it more. But we have like 3 fills only. And it's a huge project to get new water. I made a YouTube short. The most recent YouTube short I have posted is the project where I did this. But yeah, we have water. It used up all and it didn't even go full. So good that I didn't destroy these. Ouch. So the well is not infinite, which means that once the building area reaches this well, it's probably going to drain at some point. Wait, does it refill on its own? It does. It's on the next build deck. No, maybe not. This is like then no, it's going to be going to be in building area. I spoke about destroying these water things, but it's good that I didn't. Okay, next up is the fireplace. $13. Fire bricks block. Man, stuff is just spawning into existence. So how many of these do I need for the fireplace? Only 10, that's nice. Wait, I was supposed to do this. Well, maybe this one is nice somewhere else. So how do I do bronze bars? That was what I was supposed to check. Maybe it's here. No, it's not here. It is not here. It is not here either. And it is not here either. Maybe this guy has a new thing to build. No. So how do I make bronze bar? I probably need to find tin first. That would make sense. Yeah, let's go back to Revelwoods. I had to put something away. Can probably destroy this. No one's going to want that anymore, haha. Hey, why are there strawberries here? Makes no sense. Flower soil, farm soil. This is full. I need to probably separate. Yeah, probably separate these to a different place. Is there something else? This also. So tar goes here. And well, I don't know. I'm just going to put them here. They will probably have to leave, but there's so much stuff in this game. I think this room will end up being too small. It will end up being too small. We probably will at some point have to remake this room to be only magic chests for crafting, and then do like other... Oh, but I don't want to ruin the view. Oh, we can do a ladder and another floor here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, water. Water was in the junk chest. This is a junk chest. Okay. Meat for food. I'm exhausted. This here. I'll just put everything here. I'll probably find more strawberries too. Let's go. So, Rebel Woods. Man, there's so much stuff in this game. It's ridiculous. Wife is supposed to come home any minute now. And I'm thinking the tin is final thing we are going to explore from the Rebel Woods. And I think it's tin, because we already have copper. Let's take some extra copper. Oh, that's good XP. That is good XP. But it's slow. That is good XP. We still need to find tin. And since all the other resources were so close, I would suspect tin is also close. What is this? This is nothing. I like the nature in Rebel Woods a lot. I need to find tin, but I just suspect it's going to be nearby. Whoop! I was going to I was going to scout the surroundings, but yeah, not possible. There is something there, but it seems like a new plant. Whoop. Indigo plant. And again new unlockables. Flax. Indigo, oh my god. Blue confetti mortar. So yeah, there was new resources nearby, as I suspected, but climbing rose. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. The climbing rose is going to be nice for the house. No, no, I shouldn't go down. It's going to be... It's going to be like if I go down, I skip from the path, and I suspect the thing is going to be close, so I should proceed along the road. This nature is so cool. It's so cool that it's so different. They really put effort into this. That's a tanky wolf. But it's a wolf. Hardwood. A lot of clay. I'll climb here so I can see. Oh. This is what Rebel Woods looks like. Exactly like this. Can't see anything. Too much woods. Okay. Do I see tin? Does the copper say something? A common ore needed to create copper bars. But I didn't yet have any recipe for copper bars. But copper bar is not a bronze bar. It's half a bronze bar. I will oh no, I just figured out something. I will probably need to make a lot of different furnaces. So I can make everything at the same time. No wait, that's going to... It's going to be too tryhard, I think. I played one game called... that could be a mine. Satisfactory. And I sort of tryharded too much. And I built construction lines that were maybe slightly too efficient. Since the ending part of the game didn't take many hours. Dude's tanky. Oh, I messed up. Raw game, that's cool, that's cool. So now we find tin, huh? It is not tin. It is clay. Stone. Okay, that's good. All is good. Man, if there's like a room behind that. Wow. This is a new type of stairs. Totally new type of stairs. This is like less steep. Way less steep. There's a house. Okay, let's check along the road. Maybe we missed a tin. Oh! This area looks like it might have resources. Hey, I'm missing all the plants. I need a lot of these indigo plants for the cosmetic overrides that I want. Hello. That's a nice looking animal. Chamomile. Shout out to chamomile. I drink chamomile tea on evenings. Yeah, chamomile tea. That is good stuff. That is really good stuff. Now can I mine this? Or is this just the poop of this animal? I should probably put the map marker. No. Below crush. That's the map marker for this animal. Wait. So much to unlock. But I do need tin. And I should be harvesting some hardwood, but I'm sick that day. Rubble. But it could be new rubble. No, it's just rubble. New music. Hey. Come on. You notice me. You notice me. Come on. Okay. Oh. That's completely new wall material too. What is this? It's wood. No questions asked. Wow. It's a nice looking place. Oh. Man, these guys do damage. That's the first time I get hit in Springland. In what is this place even? The Revel Woods. They do damage. I should upgrade my armor. Oh yeah, I was thinking about the armor upgrades. I noticed them on the new door. Noticed them on the blacksmith the other day on weekend. But I didn't really think about it. The Shroud, Elixir and Elixir Wells. I should have read that. Books are important. Not drinking from that. Maybe I should, just for the experience. Nothing weird, nothing weird. Ooh, wood logs. Nice. Books. Thank you. Oh, not what I meant to do. Oh, wood logs. No. Oi! Man, I need to make up a strat. No way. I'm dead here. What's the strat? Just probably go here so I have room. Always counter. Yeah, these enemies do a lot more damage. Oh, put the big healing potion away. I still haven't even used these. And probably eat one of these. Let's go kill the fox. The dog. That was not cool. So I have to play really hitless on these enemies. Also, I should upgrade the armor, right? But I just feel like if I upgrade the armor, there's going to be new armor right away. Yeah, there probably will be new armor from the bronze. Yeah, okay, I'll go with this armor. Think about better armor when I get new material. And upgrade it right away. These guys were not playing around, I need to be careful. Boy. They got me by surprise again. Yeah, here I have room. Failed bait and took a hit. I really need to think this through. I can't go in without a counter, because they will hit me. I'm so out of stamina. Late with them. That was a risk. Shouldn't do that. Oi! Out of stamina. Now I have stamina. Oi! The dog is so dangerous. Want to bandage up. Okay, let's go. That's one hit. I'm so scared. Dude will hit me with like a combo and then I'll die. He just continues. Oof. How will I kill these when there's many? Just when I was like, it's like 20 minutes ago I was talking about the combat difficulty. Like, I would appreciate some harder enemies. The game was like, yeah, sure. Bunk bed. Can I sleep up? No. The rain sucks. It absolutely sucks. That's a dog. In a small space. Oof. Fools. You, brother, you betray me with the rest. You are all cowards. I shall dig my own elixir. Elixir in Embervale. I will no longer rely on the old ways, the old names. This is the dawning of new age, the age of Samet. Yeah, someone was speaking about this. Mysterious flask. Don't know if it's smart to drink it, but we do have an antidote. This guy's a chemist. That's a tree. Now this place is kind of huge. Kind of big. I suspect there's tin after this. I need to continue. Salt is worthless. Yeah. There could be tin here. Hello. Ouch. Copper arrow, that's good. That's new. That's the mine. No tin. So the reason why I'm looking for tin is because I find copper. I suspect I need to mix copper and tin to make bronze, which is what I need for a new fireplace that will look nice in our bedroom. Oi! Revelwood rat. Oh! Wrong weapon. There was something about hotkeys. I need to figure that one out too. What? Just when I saw the books, that was a lure. Trap. That smartly used the books to make me vulnerable. Books! Damn. They weren't even real books. Okay, let's go. The place just looks bigger and bigger every time I go somewhere. Oi! I'm dead. I'm going to be dead and in a really bad spot. If I can get one of them here. Hope with the dog. Yes, I did that. Man, the dog is so bad. I can see one guy far, but there was one close. Oh! Dog? Shh. Many dogs. Going to try to explode the dog. Oh, there's another one. I'm stuck in a bad place. I still haven't found anything. There's a guy there too. There's so many enemies. What is that? Oh! Now the dogs need to be nerfed. What do I do? No one noticed. And the place just continues to grow. There's one guy who noticed me. Okay, I came from here. They're still downstairs on this building. And this guy might be a dog. Yeah, there's a dog and a guy. Nice. Clean fight. I do want the metal scraps. The dogs are smarter than the humanoids in this. Like the dog was using the stairs, and the human was just stuck here. I'm being shot at. Yeah, I'm not smart either. I should be a dog. Now I need to go sleep. There was a bed somewhere. Not a bed. Not a bed. Could be a secret place down here. Maybe here. Not a bed. I didn't find a bed. I do not wish to encounter the night patrols of Revelwood. What do I do? Okay, so I wandered deep where the rats were. Maybe there's like a... Oh, there's a bed here. No. Maybe there's a bed at the alchemist. Now, where was the alchemist? It was here. Was it here? Oh, this is the bunk bed. Alchemist was like here. Oh, the bed is bad. But there's a ladder. I didn't notice the ladder before. Good that I came back. But there's an enemy. I'm kind of stuck in a bad situation here. There's no beds. There has to be a bed here somewhere. Doesn't make sense. All the beds are broken. There were still enemies on this yard. But try to sneak in this. Maybe there's a bed here. No. Maybe he was waiting for the night too. That's a strange color. I don't want to Guess I should just go. There's some light here. I can see it's fine. There has to be a bed here. This is an obvious place for a bed. Obvious place for a bed. No? What are these? It doesn't look like I should jump in, but I'm going to do it. Okay. I do have metal scraps nicely, so I can craft a new lockpick if I need one. Everything's good, I just need a bed. Oh! No, this is an obvious place for a bed. Right? There has to... This does not seem like a bed, but... Yeah, there's no bed here. Oh! Jump scare. Oh! Where did this even come from? It's so good that I have another torch. Where's the bed? Another enemy. It's a dog. The most dangerous enemy ever. There's one of these new color things. I don't want to know what your hits do, but I want to know what you drop. Are you tanky? Yes, very tanky. Hard to get behind. Ouch. I'm so dead. There's another one upstairs. I'm so dead. Dog. Where did the dog even come from? Let's go sleep. I have so much stuff there. Metal scraps and all. Ah, nice to sleep in my level 16 comfort place. It's just healthy nap. Never a full night's sleep. It's almost 5 PM. Wife should be home already. I wonder what's up. Where is Tin? Bet it's somewhere close here and I just missed it. I'm going to clear the camp first. Man, the green guy was so close to being dead, but the dog got me. This dog came from behind. I need to jump attack again. I had jump attack before the skills update, but I wanted to try a bit different setup. How many skills points do I even need? 2, 3, 6. And I also want this water aura. It's only 2. I'm probably going to take that one next. 6 is too much. No, Mr. Green Guy. I screwed up. Oof. What do I get? Game of Toxic Betrayal, poison damage over time, that's nice. Acid Cleaver. Nice stuff. New hint found. I don't know how the hints work. And today is not the day. I'm not caring about those hints. Bridge construction report all over again. Threats nearby. How do I get there? Looks no. Dude, how did you get up? Come on. The thing in the ones is nice that you don't consume any stamina, you can just spam. I could have done this. No, this. Oh, but the platform doesn't. Okay. It's okay. I know how to get up there. What's the rats? Wait. It's a different place. Oh, but still rats. Okay. Wait. I would need to double jump. Wife has to double jump. What is this? Oh, is this thin? It's not thin. Okay. So what's the order here? I'm not jumping down There's lava. That's a chest. Ring of... Ah, it's a mage ring. Unlucky. So I need to get up, and there was one way down from the upper house, and then... No! Okay, I'm going down. Let's think about this. Not too much hurry. Don't go into the combo, man. Ouch. No stamina. Man, I'm so dead. It's a stamina issue. Okay, this is going to be my stamina recovery. That. Fight here and recover stamina there. Dude! This guy is not easy. Oof. Yeah, no complaints about too easy combat anymore. That's really challenging. It's default difficulty. It's not even on like hard, and it's already this hard. Nothing. Why do I have salt? Yeah. I heard a crack. Early in the morning, I was manning the grind mill. It was crackling, all wicked. Pushed harder, something blocked the mill. To my horror, some fool had climbed inside. Buried by roots. His body was swollen and bloated. The juice of the bland flesh leaked from his lips. I fished out what was left and pushed it under floorboards. Okay, that's the ring. Yeah, that's the ring. A lot of alchemy stuff here. Ah, I could have gotten in from here without the lockpick. Unlucky. No way, 2 enemies at once. Only 3 potions remaining. Okay. It's a dog. It is a dog. Look out, dogs are smart. Okay. I creaked badly. Goes upstairs. Books. Okay, let's search upstairs. The downstairs room that we passed earlier seemed like it could be a long dungeon. No search. Fishing. So this is the house where the downstairs thing is. Do we first go up or down? Let's go down because it might just be one room. There's a chance it's just one room. Oh my. It does not seem like it's one room. Hollow halls. I know I cannot give any time to those. I will summon stuff. And the dogs here are really bad. I'm dead. He had time, so there's going to be summons around. There we are. Not the same loot as Hollow House. These guys are so annoying. There's the summoner guy still alive. If this is going to be another hollow things. That was a long dungeon. Like that was a really long dungeon. This could be like that. Chain lightning. New spell. Rubble. No thank you. Come on, I sort of want to keep it. Twigs. Anything I could salvage? Not really. I should have, when I visited home to sleep, I should have, I was too much like my mind here. Yeah, it kind of seems like this is a long place. He had time. For him. And there's enshrouded things here. Okay, so this marks... Man, no, it could be just this. It is just this. I was about to turn around. But it was just one room. Well, that would have sucked. So how do I find tin? Tin? And there's the bed. Okay, dog is worried that wife is not coming home. No, wife is coming home. There she is, I can hear her. Skeleton. I was sure there's something down behind it. Ooh, elder stuff. Probably this away. Nice bench. Only wood. Still no tin. Hello. Bombas. Wooden shields. Sort of want to jump there, but I don't know. You're hungry. I am actually hungry too. Dear Otto. Lush pasture. The dog is crazy when barking soon. Oh. No. Rautakiviä. Hyvä. Noniin. Hyvä. Mistä ne löytyi? Mistä ne löytyi? Okay. One more house up there. Joo.
Mitä?
Enshrouded.
Mitä teet?
Tutkiskelen.
Mitä?
Tutkiskelen.
Mä en muistanut, eli silloin Kimi joka mihin.
Okay. It seems like this place is now complete. But we still didn't find anything. Which kinda sucks. So we need to go back home. Empty the backpack. And come near here again. Like I'm thinking tin has to be somewhere here.
Nyt kaikki pois tästä.
There was one path here leading to a quest which would sort of suggest it's no, but it goes to Springlands. Test of skill.
Ei oo sekään enää kassissa.
Where do I put the bronze? Copper bars, but how do I make copper bars? What is this guy doing here? Dude, you're supposed to be downstairs. I'm going to put him downstairs. He's not supposed to be here. This is way more than 5 meters. I can't talk to him anymore. I don't have the talk option, so I can't adjust the roam. That's... Dude. A dry spot. He likes the firefly lamps. I'm going to give him a lamp.
Niin. Kun se.
Joo, mutta en vielä. Ne pitää nostaa siitä. He seemed to like the firefly lamp.
Mä jo istun. Mies.
Dude! I need to be able to adjust the roam. This guy will go so far I can't. Like, this is way more than 5 meters. It's supposed to only roam 5 meters. I don't have the talk option. How do I talk? No?
Mitä ne oot?
Siinä on hirviöitä. No näitä kavereita. Eikö se on semmonen naamari? Hei! Okay. What next? Oh yeah.
Pase.
Let's I'll put it here. Experience scroll here. No, it's salvage. Man, there's so much to do always on the sorting of stuff. There should be like a one big chest for all. Consumables. What? This is a consumable. I thought it's not, but nice. Starting to have a good amount of metal scraps. Arrows. Nice. Not this one. This one. I don't know why twigs are here. Why would twigs be here? Now bones. Where are bones? I think bones are here. Could be. This could be bones. And then consumables. Oh, there was a lot of stuff. Oh, still the copper. So it's here. Copper. Now. Can we find tin? And why can't we do copper bars yet? Since the copper says it produces copper bars, I would have thought it's nice. I would have thought that there would be an easy way to make copper bars already, but blacksmith didn't help. Maybe the blacksmith has a talk option though. Let's see. Nope. And he doesn't craft them. Okay. We probably need to find tin before we can do anything with the copper. Which would hint that it's close. So we need to look around the close places more thoroughly. Could be this close. Nope. Is this hardwood? If this is hardwood, then this could be the right path. I think it's hard. Yep. No tin yet. I really don't want to go to Enshrouding. The enemies here are already difficult, so probably going to be quite a challenge. Yeah, I'm thinking once we find tin, we unlock bronze, and once we unlock bronze, we unlock new armor set, and that's why I'm not upgrading. Oh, what did I see? That's why I'm not upgrading the armor set. What did I see here? Is it just luminous growth or is it different color? It does seem more blue, but it's not in dark place, so that might cause the contrast. it's just luminous growth.
Tee luo.
It does seem like an interesting place. Good spot for luminous growth. Okay. Now this is a nice looking place. Maybe we find tin here. Oh, no way. Nice that it doesn't continue there. Whoa! What is it? It's a ball. Dude! I'm dying. I don't even have potion. Yeah, the lack of potions is something I notice at the moment. But this place is really good for luminous growth. I should mark it down. I can mine a lot of this too. Oh, the special does good damage even on these. The cave is not as small as I thought. There's probably luminous growth all over the walls. Probably build a whole house of this stuff. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, there's a lot of this stuff. What are those stones? It could be tin. It could be tin. Okay. I seems like I can get down. Get up from here. I'm going to mine real quick. Ouch.
Miksi hän tulla hakkaa siitä?
Vahinko. Okay. There's the plant here, so need to wait for White to be online. So she gets the skill point too. What a cave. It does seem like this path might not lead us to tin. Man, again. I'm out of stamina.
Mitä noi on?
Villisikoja. Joo. Joo. Ne hyökkäs kimppuun. Ne hyökkäs kimppuun, ei mulla ollut muuta mahdollisuutta kuin lyödä. Vahingossa. Seems like more clay. No, but clay was balls. I'm going to have to check this one out.
Hey.
No, it's balls. It's clay. What are these? Road mushroom.
What's it?
And no new recipe. Okay, no new recipe, but a new material. That, to me, seems like we shouldn't go here yet. So I bet the tin is at another direction. Let's big brain this. So we go from the crevice, which is like an obvious transition to new area. We are introduced to copper right away. And clay right next to it. But no tin. Hardwood. Obviously I would want to fell this tree right away because it's the first one. Still no tin. This was this path. And this is flintstone. Like a resource heavy area. Now giving flintstone. Then the strawberries. And there's more clay. And the clay is uphill. So maybe I'm supposed to be greedy for clay. And I want to go more uphill. Does that make sense? What is this? Just a random formation. No, these are very square. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Not even close to the edge. There's a flame sanctum right away shown. Or am I supposed to find tin earlier? Like from here? Also. Like, I don't think this is the intended progression.
Niin, onko tuolla linnamiestä?
Joo. There's on top of the mountain there's a cabin. Stone cabin.
Ei, miksi? Miksi se tutki linnan?
Mä yritän löytää metallia. Like there's a lot to explore here. But I don't think that's the obvious way to find the tin or the copper. This though. I am supposed to see this when I come to this area. It could be like I mine on top of this and then right away I see tin. No. I just see more clay. And that's already the camp. Oh. And from the camp I think these are the obvious places to go to. Yeah, could be that. You don't have much potions, that's sort of sad for the exploring. Like, this is the only way to proceed without going into enshrouded areas. No way. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the intended path forward. And I don't have metal scraps. Oh my. Can we find metal scraps really quick? No. Well, that sucks. Why didn't I make any lockpicks?
Sitä ovesta.
Ei pääse. It could be. We have to go get lockpicks. It could be the unique equipment. Hello, rats. It could be the unique equipment. It's an important area. I'll make a bunch of lockpicks.
Oi.
I should probably clean out the backpack too. Nah, let's just go. I just want to go. Ah. It's probably the day is going to end. What happens if I eat this? Well, that sucks. This is clay, right? Amber. Well, I should remember it from that. Amber is nice. So mage build becomes good at this point. And then there's a big hole on the ground. Dude, I so want to glide there. Let's just do this. This might be stupid, but let's do it. Bro, it was really stupid. But it was nice. And there's like another camp after the bridge. It sort of makes this a big city. And I don't think that's good. I think I should have found the new resources before this. The damage was also so high that it would make sense that I find new armor before it, right? No, I've searched the whole area. Ei löytynyt mitään metallia täältä. No. Yeah, I think it makes sense that it's nearby the other. No, it does feel like it should be before. It could be that tin is also found in the enshrouded area rather than at the clean air area. Because it is sort of toxic. So much antidote. I feel like at some point there will be significant poison. Is the poisons that have now come haven't been that significant. Like I wouldn't use a separate potion for them. Do I see tin? No, but I see clay. It can't be in that hard place, like, you're supposed to find it, right? Not supposed to be a secret. Or, check this out. They give you copper early for you to wander, and then the people who think like further are like, I should find tin, and they are searching more. So it could be hidden. Marksman trousers. Sure, nice. That's a long text. Metal. A smaller figure pulled an item from their waistcoat, wrapping cloth shield from a metallic reflection danced. The smaller shade threw the sack on the ground. Okay. I saw the word metal and I was like, huh? Tin? Hmm. This could be it. Hmm. Can I see tin? I can see something here behind my hat. But I think it's just enshrouded area. And through the trees I can't see. Ei me tarvita puuta tällä hetkellä. Tai tarvitaan me oikeastaan, mutta ei jaksa. Oh, another checkpoint. Okay, so copper was on the first checkpoint, right? So maybe... Do I see tin? No, but I see something. And it's night. Was there a bed? Oh my, this is bad. It's really bad. I'll have to run all the way. I think there might be tin around the second checkpoint. There was something down there, which would be just luminous growth and rubble, but I refuse to believe that. There was a road that ended there, and if it's like it could be a hint of something, like it's... Oh my, wrong button. Okay, so mid fast travel animation I can change fast travel location and it doesn't reset the animation. If I need to be fast... No, but yeah. And I still forgot to make more potions. Nope. Mm-hmm. I think close to this. I just think it's close to this. This side is explored. Way up. Would be logical. Okay. The mining place. This. It does make sense. And it's near the... Oh, thank you, skeleton.
Oi, niitä
Oh,
mitään.
varmaan täältä tornis. Tästä. No! Niin, samoin kuin siellä. Like, I'm interested in magic. And now that there's a way to mine amber, it's even more like like even more calling. Did I really explore this? I did. So this place has to have tin. Just has. But it has enemies, that's not nice. Oh! This could be tin. This could be tin. Stone. Stone. This has to have tin. But this is just stone, right?
Ei,
No, one of these guys.
ei sinne.
Joo, mut pitää taistella. I always go for that. I need to be smart about this.
Älä. Kiitos.
No miten mä voitan sen, kun mä kuolen yhdessä iskussa? Ei kannata taistella tommosessa tilanteessa. No, jos sä et pysty parantumaan, niin se on aika paha lähteä taistelemaan. I need to get food. I can't make a fire from hardwood. Twigs. Here we go. Oh, I have food. Go. Like it seems like a mine, but there's only stone so far. Voit soittaa se verho alemmaksi. Vedä siitä narusta. Sille ettei se kaada sitä nettiä. Tuolla. Parempi. Joo. There's a reflection on my screen from the sunlight, so... Miksi?
On poroja.
Oh my god, there's reindeers on the backyard.
Kohta meidän...
Wife is worried about the flowers.
Kolme.
3 reindeers.
Pissas.
Mihin meidän polulla?
No sit lähteekö meidän...
Now, is this copper or is this tin? I think it's copper, but let's check. Yeah, copper.
Jeesus, haukun.
Lähestyy meidän mansikkapenkkiä, nyt se katsoo sitä aitaa.
Ah. Jos ei.
Aistoo.
My son is barking at the reindeer so they could go away. I'm just wasting all the stamina on this.
Sitten huono elämä.
I ran out of stamina. I'm so dead.
No niin. Kanoin sieltä.
Sä käytät sen.
Kukkapenkit kävelee.
Wife is going to scare away the reindeers. You know, there's a thing, the reindeers in fall might rape humans. I might I'll put the mic away. I had to put the mic
Toi
away.
autotalli auki, niin palat kiinni.
Joo.
Oli kilttejä. Hei! Anna olla. Joo, oli poro.
Now the dogs notice the reindeer. The dogs are not fast at noticing anything.
Se on teidän tehtävä.
Man, I need more potions.
Tästä nälkä.
Mulla on.
On.
Haluu se.
Copper.
Sen jälkeen mä voisin maa.
Ja ei. Aa.
Vähän leikki.
That was smooth.
Tässä taisi. Tässä ne
I don't know if this whole place with one potion is the smartest approach. I was just thinking if I would find like tin ore. Could be. Could be. Mine shafts. Oh. This works like a torch. Can I ride it? No. Tin. Just luminous scroll. I don't think that was smart. I mean, I could like, yeah. I was clearly not smart. More luminous growth. I don't feel like I'm finding tin. I feel like I'm just going further and further from the possibility of finding it. Just finding some random stuff that doesn't have anything to do with it. Maybe I should fight more with this wand. Because it doesn't consume any stamina. No, I'm just back here. Can't see it in. I'm going to go to the other direction in here. Had luminous growth, but yeah, this is where I came from. This is where I tried to ride the cart. So here. Hmm. Water. This looks really interesting. There's a lot of water there. A banshee. Worth killing though. But I'm interested about the water. Ah, bad dodge. Bad dodge. That's the final portion. No way. Slightly late. That's a tanky banshee. I don't think I've hit him. Yeah, I haven't hit him once. Nice. But do I really want to go down this road? I don't. What I'm going to do here is make a checkpoint. Granite rubble. And then I find a new material, just trying to get stone. Can I get stone? Oh my. Has to be near the water. There's a purpose. I can empty out the water. If there seems to be something I can't reach.
Oi.
Joo, mä yritän. Okay, wrong button. I need to breathe and then they can... Some space here. Let's just delete this. Delete this. Delete this. And delete this.
Tässä on.
En oikein osaa sanoa. Okay, that's a nice point for a checkpoint. We now have a checkpoint in here. There's just mining here. Is this the building block thing? Unique equipment. Building blocks, rebel wood. Oswald chest. Okay, this seems to be the spot. I just missed it. Need to go back. Oh, and I need to empty my backpack and sort everything and build more chests. And okay, I'll take a breather at this point. I might come back to streaming in the evening, but I need to do so much stuff before I continue there. It was a nice attempt to find the tin. We didn't find the tin, but we did find granite. So maybe the Oswald chest, or maybe I need to find this. I might... No, I don't want to read anything online. I need to get back to this thing. I can't find the treasure from the middle pillar. I just can't find it. I have been mining a lot around the middle pillar, and I mined every bit of rubble away from the whole bridge, from all pillars, so it's just can't find it. But it's not the blacksmith, so we have hope. Okay, thanks for watching. I might be back on the evening. I don't yet know, but yeah. Thanks for watching and have a nice day.